Так, раз, два, раз, два, раз, два. Меня слышно или нет? Да, слышно. Здорово всем, пацаны. Как говорил, я вернулся. Давайте уже не ждать, а сразу начнем наше приключение продолжим. Сейчас включу это и продолжаем. Да, все, звук есть. Заебись. О, кайф, кайф. Мы спасли птачка. Он нам помог. Это все-таки мы друзья. Поругались, конечно, но ничего страшного. И теперь все знают, кто мы, блядь, нахуй такой. Так. Я могу это читать. Кайф. Потом почитаем. Игровает. Так. Так, что, сучки, боитесь? Теперь мы...
What will it be?
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
And what are you after, anyway?
Nothing.
So, you thought you might find... Well, you won't, fella me lad. And if you are going to be so, best be on...
Would you repent?
Ну, да. Че он такой дорогой ты? Какая-то.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take... What would you like?
Может, у тебя лучше
What do you
будет? Да, посмотрим. Самый дорогой. Рыцарский меч. А меч такой же, да? Бля, он сильнее. Так, колющий, так. Старый на лотерметрах, ваших на выстрел, а тому на краще для ведения боя против повинных ворог. Ну вот, лицарский меч выглядит пиздато. Боевой, звичайный довкий, боевой довкий меч. Сколько у меня? Рыцарский довкий меч у меня. Мой дает, сколько дает? 98, 94. Так, 98, 94. Так, звичайный довкий меч. Так. Блять, боевые довги. Боевые довги. Так. Но он больше дает, кстати, смотрите. Так. Лицарский довки мой. Еще раз сколько? Так, 98, 94, 19. А там? Так. А тут сколько? Да, он пишет во всем. Во всем он пишет. 109, 104, 36. Так. А рыцарский меч? Ну, я хочу довки. Рыцарский меч. 109, 104, 115, рубль. Сейчас, подождите. Прошу прощения, я тут. Все. Шляхетний меч. 109. Но я хочу двойной. Мне двойные нравятся очень. Рубальная шкота, ударная шкота. А тут лицарский меч. Ну, давайте это, да. Боевой довгий меч. Я хочу его. Он лучше моего? Ну, давайте возьмем. Он реально. Окраса. О, это лучше. Много сейчас потратим, но надо. Все хуйня. Давай по новой. Опа. Это нам надо. Миланский понож. Ебать, сколько они стоят, но я хочу их. Потом чуть-чуть насоберем и купим. Продать. Что я могу тебе продать? А нихуя тебе продать не могу. Ежик, материалы. Вот этот кал могу тебе продать. Набор броника и хрен тебе дам. Кошек. Сколько я тебе должен? Да хуя, да?
Word about the...
Aye. Thank you. And take care.
970 монет минус. Но это того стоит. Одеваемся. Не-не-не-не-не-не. Одеваемся. Раз. Вот это надо продать. Дальше. Это лучше. Это берем. Это надо продать. Это все продать. Хуйня это продать. Так, просто взять острый. Одеваем, это у меня не было. Все из брони. А, кираса, блядь. Я не купил кирасу. Я не взял кирасу, блядь. Ну, сейчас. Все, сейчас продадим кирасу возьмем.
What do you have for...
Давай, продаем. Латунки. Так, это продаем. Это продаем. Это продаем. Так, это продаем. И купить. А, лучше кирас у тебя просто нету. Понял, урод. Торгуемся.
I'd like to do...
Well. Aye. Thank you.
Хоть что-то заработали. Плюс продали. Давайте все остальное спрячем.
Good day to you, friend.
Так, открытый. Гравейт, сброя, ничего нет. Облатунки. Вот это ложим. Вот это ложим. Это вложим. Кладем, да. Ага. Подождите-ка. Ай. О. Блядь, тебе штаны ж нужны этому дебилу, блядь. Пиздец. Сука, надо было отдать это. Так. Знает и на упал. Так. Так, їжа. Обладунки. Так, я тут. Так, где там я штаны эти положил, блядь? Так. Сейчас решу, как я с них буду одевать Генри вор. Ну, просто эти твари все сняли, блядь. У меня все было под контролем, и они, блядь, все испортили. Так, это зеленый. Наверное, вот это лучше. Да, что харизму понимаю, вот этот. А вор, что у нас получит? Что шум. Вот так, наверное. Заебись. Так. Нам дали. Ну, спасибо. Сейчас все продам. Ай, облатунки. Довки пурпурные. Мой пиже. Хуйня, хуйня. Все хуйня. Исковый меч продать. Но это все сейчас пойдет на продажу. Материалы. Материалов, конечно, мне дохуя. Да. Материалы. Ежа. От ежи надо избавиться. Ну ладно, ничего.
Good to see ya. What would you like?
Торговаться. Продать. Этот кал. Это, пожалуйста. Все? Или было что-то еще? Я это пропустил.
Let's talk about the prop.
Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Так. И давайте вот это положим. Нахуй мне нужен. Так. Так. Все, мы с вами молодцы. Тут какой-то топ-квест. Давайте возьмем. И пососите хуйца, блядь, твари. Теперь вы знаете, кто мы. Идемте квест получать.
God be with you.
Так, еще наверх.
Excuse me.
God bless.
Is there any work around the...
Well,
Demons?
quiet. But yes, unfortunately.
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied, but I suppose you could do it.
You want me to get involved with hell? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the time. War, bandits. The devil
Дьявол.
took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want
How many do you think there are?
a lot. Certainly more than expect at least 10 beasts for every...
And I've never seen a real... So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was all... The good news is it's only for now. We have to act quickly to prevent...
What did you do about it in the past?
We usually cleansed the infested places with the... Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced loose... In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta, and then simply make sure to... I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicot... The question is if you're up to it.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try... Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want?
Very well. You can move, but don't stay any longer than... I'll let the guards and servants know. If anyone asks...
You said something about a priest, and
We've always used either holy water. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water.
If I recall, I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, but don't make too much... God be with you.
Так. Черты, как говорится. Понимаю. Герб. Так, все внизу.
The Chamberlain said...
Of course I do. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices,
Oh, that sounds terrible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the... I hear the castle has always been connected, but nobody tells you that when you...
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle.
All right. I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of...
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fire. That creates a bound...
All right.
That's hard to describe. Anyway, together they form the shape of a 5...
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't...
If I were you, I'd do it during the night.
The devil never...
And the old hag rushes in where the devil... The sooner you get rid of them. Farewell.
Так, 5 точек. Ну, давайте сделаем. Прошу прощения, чихнул.
The Chamberlain meant...
You're damn right I did.
I hear they're crawling out of...
I'm sure at least half a dozen. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is...
Of course he told me. That's why we're...
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons...
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Так, уже 2 места.
Maybe next time then. What would you like?
My body...
Certainly.
Sorry. I'll have a look at...
Хуйня.
Never mind then. Farewell.
Так, лазни тут есть, понял.
The Chamberlain said you know some...
Those monsters. Last summer, we only heard them scratch, but they're leaving charred marks on my wooden...
Don't worry.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be.
Бля, что с твоими
But I
глазами?
still know, be on the look. That's how the demons disguise themselves. So you can't...
All right. I'll keep an eye out.
They're coming from the other side of the car.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side.
My God. And I was so...
Let me guess. I'll have to find and...
Of course. Everyone knows that you have to find 5. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little... And every 3rd drop...
I'll take... I hope I can...
And one, but most of all... Take care now. Excellent, excellent.
Сука, блядь, ебанутые вы, блядь. Мне подожди, кузнец самый правый из вас. Мы знаем друг друга? Чего смотришь, урод? Подожди, Б.
So, Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard. I reckon he sensed he was a band of...
How was your...
It was well planned,
What went...
Hard to say.
That's all there was?
If you really want...
What do you mean?
It might have come... Like I said.
Why did...
It's just a nickname, of course. Because once you win a few tournaments...
So you're really a high...
Indeed.
Oh, sorry.
No, a man should earn...
You must...
That's simple.
I see.
Sir Otto...
Sorry.
We each have our...
What?
I may... And I didn't...
You became a...
That's right.
Where did you learn to...
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot.
I'd like to see the world.
Well, I haven't been fortunate.
I hope...
If you do, he's a man of...
I'd like to...
Why not? If you... As you can probably figure, I like the long sword. Our grandfathers didn't. I'll be happy to show you.
300? Ты охуел, блядь?
Can we fight?
What would you prefer?
Да,
I just-
тренировальный.
What's your...
I want...
What weapon should I...
The same...
Shall we get started?
Of course.
Christ! I'm hit!
Come at me!
Sure!
Take that!
Yes.
Christ! I'm hit!
Контратака есть.
What the fuck was that?
Получилось.
Come and get another.
I've had enough.
As you wish. Do you want to try some? All right.
Умоемся.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or was he just messing with me?
Ну, здрасте, Катерина.
Did you hear?
Damn it. If they weren't before, you surely just...
What?
Every time you say the word demon, some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Kurva. About time. Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Ah, you must have... The place you described...
You're right. My bad.
You were bored, so...
Oh,
So where...
I was actually going to send you to the... It's upstairs. I hear it must be...
Alright.
Звучит как пиздобольство, если честно. А вы как думаете? Я думаю, это пиздобольство. Дымка. Но хотелось бы нового.
Greetings.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Well, you got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want to. Take care.
Так. Вантаживность 88. Это пизда. Бля, во всем лучше, блядь. Во всем.
I took a look at herring.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out. And he'll... An honest stock, too. From the Sami... I've heard that wind is blood.
They're a name.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there. God...
Oh, useful to know.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables.
Why do you call him herring?
Well, because he's like salted fish. And you're able to ride...
Ah, don't worry. I learned to ride with...
Well, I'll be damned. But even an experienced horseman like you needs a quick... You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Так. На и задница, Катерина.
God be with you. Excuse me.
What are you whistling for?
У-ля-ля, новый конь. Сто 108. Бля, я думал, у тебя больше вантаживность. И это из-за этого, блядь.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look.
Сколько он дает? А то, что Ваку дает. Я готов потратиться.
I'd like to do something.
Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Мне дали уже. $218. Уже 218. Значит, это продаем сейчас. 218, это 218. Продать.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure.
What would you say?
That sounds... Thank you. And a
Так, осталось вот это продать.
day to you, friend.
А давайте спрячем, нахуй надо мне. О, так теперь лучше. Подожди, инше. А ямтачик, подожди, а сейчас это... Возьму книжку.
How's it going?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Yeah, that's what you said, Mark.
Nice and slow.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. Dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Who?
Так, ну это товарищ дорогой.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Crone and maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
Ох, как же красиво.
Whoa, whoa.
Be me standing over the body. What?
Blessings to you.
О, вот эта книга.
Same colour cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazer wants. It looks quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
Another senseless death. It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Так, мы молодцы.
Oh, it's starting to stink.
Сосать, блядь. Так, идемте, отдадим пока. Нахуй мне привал, скажите. Сейчас, подожди. Тут?
God bless.
Greetings, my friend.
I have the book for...
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but...
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous... This really... But why is it all covered in...
Look, the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now...
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil water. Well, the last chapter of our soap.
So what now?
Charcoal. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculation.
What Bertolt? I'm tired of flying back and forth.
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its time. We'll meet with the other. You go ahead.
All right then.
Сейчас все увидим, что мы все делали это время. То есть нас не будут замечать, это заебись.
Whoa!
Вы поняли, что случилось? Нам еще сюда.
Quick.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper. With only one, but very...
Crazy, please.
And rob myself. Tell me yourself.
Well, hopefully I'll find...
Or not. Until you try another dose.
I wouldn't do that to him. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she... Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good. So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that. That's the fun.
Never mind him. Speak.
All right then. This whole time, you've been collecting, but so you wouldn't go nosing around, we all...
The miller here calls it tacit.
Tactic. And everything worked out according to plan. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Barney.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Так, я тут.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think?
Угадал
Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never... Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it as soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, but in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blab. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the I returned to the mill in Lower Samine.
What did you pay?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take. From then on, I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with...
That was pretty dead.
As you might expect, it didn't work. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of... I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a explosive black...
So I was right.
No, it's about much more than that.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right.
And we used up a...
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Tristi...
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few, and we found out that before...
Some fella called Black Bear told, and that he even started writing a book called...
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here.
And you know...
It's a discovery that will change history. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will...
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy... Blackbird told never finished his book. Because he never had enough... But now, thanks to you, we do. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do.
Before we... This book...
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in the proper ratio. How to store it. And especially how to use it in warfare.
Do you really need that?
We do. Saltpeter makes up... Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we read...
What is it you're going to do?
During wartime, like it is now, flammable... If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish...
All of us here are truly passionate about the...
What is it you...
I was supposed to be...
That fits you.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us.
I was supposed to be a dyer. But I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and...
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up.
And I've already told you everything.
How did a scholar and an alchemist...
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own...
Let's do it then.
Indeed, it is.
Давайте посмотрим. Что ж они сделают? Лучше бы спрятались, как она сделала. Ну.
Looks like it ain't working.
Получилось.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Ладно, прикольный квест, не спорю.
I might actually listen to you if my ears haven't...
Так, мы молодцы с вами.
Stop ringing!
Black powder. We're in the middle of the forest next to a mill.
Aye. Never judge a... Cool. Anyway, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things are...
In the worst case, you can go back to licking the wall.
Take care, friend.
Black powder?
Imagine, that monarch of...
That dog of yours?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't... And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with... Hey, how did you know what...
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons.
It was clear to me. I figured the illustrations...
Whew! That means it's all on crazy... Anyway, you did a damn fine job. We're going to call you... Sourdough.
Серьезно?
Sourdough?
Well, when you came here, you were kind of on... But as you gained experience, you've risen into a... Take care then, Sourdough.
Я закваска.
You really led me on about the gunpowder. A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk.
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
Ну, можно.
I really thought you'd have a...
Ah, but black powder is...
So for the last time, Crazel...
I'll do what I promised. And what I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired.
Uh-huh.
That's up to you, Henry. Lord Samin has no hold over you. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people.
That sounds so... Now I'm even happier about...
The ideal conclusion. Maybe it's time to carry sack. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more...
I know where to...
Indeed. God be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will you?
Не, надо помыться.
You know I don't.
That's all. We've been...
Have you not grown? I've told you...
I know.
That's a fine.
That's all. What's new?
Nothing much. See you soon, my friend.
Мы сделали с вами эпик. Мне понравилось. Так, квестик.
What do you want, you va-
What's new around?
Try asking around at that nomad camp. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith.
Wouldn't you know what she...
No, and I don't really... And that's about...
That sounds interesting.
All right.
Damn.
Then get... I'll be happy to... Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
Давайте умоемся. Вам нужно коваль? Я ж коваль. Поехали. Конечно, поспим сейчас.
Katarsal, what's up, Jungoshina?
Так, ежа, подождите, мы забыли это. Идемте поспим. О, до 8 нормально. И надо что-то похавать. Не понял.
You silly doggy.
Вот до 11 подождем.
Careful.
Dikas.
I hear you got...
I'd say so. You will help us, won't you? The Voivode's life is at stake. They want to kill him.
What?
Jagalokosh. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even
A curse? That sounds more...
I can't help him. But you can, and I'll tell you how.
Some kind of healing...
Almost. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches. Such water will lift even the worst of...
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour...
Why would I get rid of it?
What good is such...
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karol, a saber for the Voivode. And then you'll quench the saber in the...
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivode. And it must taste the blood before the Voivode takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on who...
What about my blood?
You would kill yourself?
Don't worry. I'll just cut myself a little.
You mean well, Miromanur. But it doesn't work like that. We can't ask that of you.
All right. Let's think. I reckon human blood would...
Devlale, if anyone found out, we already have more enemies.
Well...
Recon. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul.
I don't know.
How do you mean? What don't you like?
I can forge a saber, aye. But why should I be the one to kill something?
He can't. The curse was meant for him. The voivode must not touch the... You have to give it a drink of blood.
All right, then.
Mistores. Good, but first forge the saber. And do your best. And here's your sewed water. Be sure...
Так, выковать. Давайте. Шабля. Ага. А я знаю рецепт шабли? Вопрос. Завдання. Да, знаю. Идемте выкую. Гэс, гэс, гэс. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Ту-ду-ту-ду-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту.
What on earth are you doing? What's with that?
What about it?
Got some then what are you up to?
Look, I mean no disrespect, so thanks for stopping by.
Is there anything... Come now. What is it you're up...
But alright then, listen up. I'm Bolek.
No.
And I'm...
See, how do I... Well, it's just... to look for the...
You're looking for the... Here?
Aye. Somewhere in the air.
Are you a complete lunatic? Why here?
Because I met this old monk the other day.
No.
He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and...
You can...
Of course I can't read. But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me.
Let me guess.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly what...
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually...
Really?
You think I'd let...
Maybe I can have bones? Holy...
You found stuff like that?
I sure have.
Sacra. Fine. The monk gives me this part from 2 magical mountains, like a thirsty pilgrim, across the there. Shall...
Let me see...
Here. Can you make any...
It looks like it's been torn out of a book. Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think...
Are you alright?
I might know who has them. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep... You've been a big...
Well...
Take care for now.
Ладно. С 2 черных вершин ввысь, то на базар, значит, справку выполнил только. Ладно. Странно, но окей. Так, для инструментов что мне нужно? Вот так. Гравец. Угольная вода есть, залізо 1, оленя шкура, медь. Таль 2, да? Сейчас. Я тут. Всё. Так, залезу надо и крепильный материал. Крепильный материал. Один, кстати. Есть. И залезу один. У нас все есть, кроме оленей шкуры. Давай оленей шкуру найдем.
How can I help you today, friend?
What do you have for sale?
А где у меня оленью шкуру? Кого купить?
Oh, well.
Ну, значит, сюда идем. А тут нету, пиздец.
What can you do?
Идемте быстро. Что, ага?
Quick. Go.
Бля, как же красиво.
Greetings.
What do you have?
Так, есть шкура оленя?
Ah,
Нету, значит, давайте потом займемся этим делом. Мы квест взяли, потом вернемся. Материалы я покажу. Пока положу, пусть будет. Блять, я беру это, пиздец. Отдаем. Так, отдали. Все, идемте к Яну птачку. Все, поехали, Ян.
I'm ready.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabakov. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Ян, ты заебал, блядь.
I see you. I'd love to. But father... Oh, wait a mo. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They wanted to go looking for...
Why don't you...
I'm new here. I'm glad I...
I'll be back.
Come and talk to me when I'm here at...
Let's play.
Let's get...
Поехали.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Берем. 1000 сразу, ублюдку.
That'll do me. Roll.
Ну это честно скажите. Рискуем? Рискуем.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Потому что надо рисковать с этими дебилами. Перемога. Так. 1200.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Ебать, сейчас что-то это.
Good game, friend. Sakura.
Here.
Победил. Ежа. Это где, блядь? Ладно, идемте почитаем. Так, книга. Положим эту книгу. Так, идемте спать. Ну давай. Поехали. Умоемся только. Все, умылись. Молодцы.
Well, I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5. Which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Уже тут это. Уже романтика. Блядь, здесь был бы Дмитрий, может, ротировку бы взял бы, но нет. Мы сделаем Генри натуралом. Ой, то есть он и так натурал.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word...
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. Huh? It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Блять, смотреть на лысого в тачке, это прям смешно. Пиздец, кринж.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Wenceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it.
Хороший вопрос.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Quick!
Race with the wind!
Go! God!
Твоя лошадка быстрее моей. Ну я хитрей.
Go!
Сука, он быстрее меня.
Just a bit further. Wait! Wait! Wait!
Охуенно я проиграл.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Вот это приятная кнопка, что он типа за тебя делает.
We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, Someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Bergov is no fool.
No.
Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye. He faces the hardest tasks of all.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
Получилось. Или нет?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. Well then, Yaramir, and whom do I have the honor?
Sir Hans, I am honored. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings.
Certainly, certainly. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after...
An excellent... If I may ask that our horses may not...
Pelzel! You...
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. What doesn't...
Hurtle has other duties.
15 horses? My words!
Not entirely. But fortunately...
On me too, one could say. So, tell me, sir.
Well, it's a... But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to...
No, he didn't. So, let's proceed to the real... Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir...
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here and the...
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know. How was your journey?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear. Especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe you come along with me. We'll soon fix...
Ну, давай.
As I said, the fortress may...
Стой, только, во-первых, где мы? А, не так и далеко уже, смотрите. Okay.
Be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. So don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got non-honored guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play. If he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Ебать, какой гигачат.
I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your ass will wear a hole down the hill one day.
Понимаю.
You'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Welcome.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from...
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected me and my brother wanting to get out of the smithing trade. I'm steer.
Henry. How's trade?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff, we just keep it in good nick. Mend
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails. Folks don't take care of...
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below...
Hold on. I'll go down there and help.
What I mean is, thanks for the... Besides, you get in the way down there. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something.
All right.
Oh, I know you did.
You said you...
Aye. The poor bloke tries hard enough. But he ain't got... he does any work that's needed. He'd be better off learning a different trade. Have you got anyone next... Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. You may be a bit... simple. Oh, well. At least you've got... What's he like, at?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. And what's your lord?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind. I reckon it's time I got back. Farewell.
Да, ну продашь мне?
Excuse me.
Мог продать.
Henry, a word with you.
Dice will help pass the time.
I heard Lord von Berger, so...
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight...
Now you're talking. It's about... How many men does Lord von...
I don't know. Trotsky...
Well, I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing. Why didn't von Berger send one of his own instead of some...
I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir.
Ah, the way of the nobles. So your master, Lord...
One day he'll inherit several castles.
Well, best stick with... And you're his what? Yeah, page?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir.
Ну, мы его защитили.
He barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord...
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, you've got time to kill. We can do something
I accept your offer.
Then you're the right man in the right place.
I don't want to pry, Michael.
Nothing interesting about it.
Well...
If you insist. But Sir Yaromir had these relatives. But they couldn't give it to him or something. So they gave him horses instead. See?
No, you were right.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice, yeah? We don't want to hack each other.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me...
Give me a long...
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. Give me a moment.
Давай.
Glory to the Marco.
Well then.
Let him have it, Michael.
Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Fight for us, Michael.
Aye! Fuck that!
Careful with that.
Let him have it, Michael.
Let's
see what you're made
nobody
of.
gets badly wounded.
Ah! What the?
Let's see what you're made of. Look.
Так, хорошо, держимся.
Oh, you son of a... Aye.
A good fight.
Yeah, I'd say. I have.
Lord Capon's on.
That it has. All honor to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your... If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the... She'll be happy if you show... I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice art.
Спасибо. Так, честь Яна Птачика защищена. Найс. Опа, новый уровень. Вот эта штука интересная, и пацифист интересный. Вот это пиздец. Инше. Давайте чиним все. Нахуй мне это надо? Все, починились, молодцы.
I'm sorry. Greetings, sir. We could practice.
Sure.
I was hoping the targets are beneath the rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows, the closer to the bullseye, and the one with the most. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best.
Yeah, that's up.
Now, just tell me.
Let's take...
Whatever you say.
Ready? And go!
That's how it's done. Well, it'll have to do.
А мужик хорош.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. It'll have to do.
Я победил.
Stone me, sir. I never expected you'd be such a sharp shooter.
Спасибо.
Admirable. And here's the gift I promised, sir. You earned it, fair and square.
Thanks. The pleasure was all mine.
If you want to try it out straight away, in any case, you'll find me round that...
Так, новый арбалет. Надо с ним потом побегать, попробовать его. Так. А так мы с вами молодцы.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Умоемся. Где узнаем про этих?
Come on now, put that away. Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Так, все тут.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye. Right.
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of... We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse.
Так, я тут.
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein.
A retainer should know it, and if his...
I want to hear about...
And I want to see...
Don't try. And I've met enough...
What do you mean?
The horses.
All right. Well, luck. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on a couple of our lads.
Подожди, он уже другой говорит.
God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had
Where did you find...
Not far from the street. They were just watering their horses with...
But Michael said it was between Lower Sem...
Really? It's easy to lose...
But you're local.
I was shit-faced, all right?
I see. Take good care of that.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you could help us out. Just a little race around. And if you manage...
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect deadwood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Deadwood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise. What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Так, я тут. Идем за этим селянином. Так, чел, ты, может, перестанешь идти? Чел, мы уже далеко отошли, может, расскажешь?
Hey, sir. It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local.
That's right. We're not from round here.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaromir in ages. They told us they're Sir Yaromir's friends guarding the fort, but there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir.
Опа. Неужели тот тут?
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Конечно, конечно. Вообще не подозрительно.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes.
Подозрительно.
Well, I never. The Great War. I can't remember the last time anyone beat my...
Well, you didn't make it easy. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance.
It's a shame there aren't more now. Let's have a look.
Oh, thanks.
Well, I've done what...
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry. Look.
Oh, I'm Clara.
My sword is at your...
Blimey. No, but it's not your sword.
My...
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not... And if you tell me about your chivalrous...
I will be only too...
Comely. Come on then. Let's go. Shall we go?
Да, идем.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Опять в это же самое место.
This really is a lovely... If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in...
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. And if his lordship found out I was...
Does Sir Yaramir treat you...
Not at all. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs.
For dawdling?
Maybe I'll tell...
I know quite a bit about her.
Really?
In that case, you'll...
Aye, I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest since you know all about it. It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes...
I think I'll manage. I've got everything.
Wonderful.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Сейчас, подождите. Так, гайс, сори, я тут. Так, у меня тут были дела, сори, но я тут. Давайте продолжим играть. Так, она расскажет мне что-то правду какую-то.
All right, Missy. Enough sweet talk. There's something fishy about this fortress.
You wouldn't hurt me.
Want to find out?
I'll...
All you have to do is tell me what's going on here.
No.
Spill the beans, then.
All right. I don't know what you've sniffed out here, but my advice is to forget about it. Otherwise, you'll end up under lock and key. Like, just go and get your lord and get out of here.
Как и все остальные.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you got a...
Бля, может было с ней надо было более аккуратней.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge. You ain't chicken.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got.
Any idea what that was? I'll go then. And I thought someone... I'm sorry.
Игру. Надеюсь, она недалеко сохранилась.
Who goes there? Hey! You're not allowed...
Сюда фишинг тут.
Leave me alone. Get away from me.
Я не свинюка, блять. Может, надо было быть с ней добрым?
God be with you.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. Is like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
What is
But I
that
want to take a
mutt
look
over
there.
here?
Sorry,
You better call
sir.
back that dog!
That's not possible.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Leave it! Shoot! That's...
Что тебе моя собака
Айфа.
сделала? Ты не хочешь, чтобы я туда шел? Почему ты не хочешь, чтобы я туда шел? Очевидно, тут что-то пахнет. Наебалово.
I'm sorry.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge. If you ain't chicken.
What's that?
Тише, тише, мужик, тише. Открываем дверь.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles
Не
on
зря
me.
зашли.
I'm Yarmir Nebach. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. His men call him Capnut. The way he behaves since now. Stop.
How did they...
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. Hurry.
Well, Lord von Bergov...
Well, it was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to... They wiped out my guards. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and they took me captive. Now you know.
Why?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I swear to you.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything.
God bless you.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my...
For God, at least get your horses right. God be with...
Блять.
Time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Excellent! My favourite, the mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. And he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov. What about you?
Fucking hell, Hans.
Is there something...
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been... They're pretending to be his garrison. And thank Christ they didn't take...
What?
I found the real Ned back in jail. We have to disappear as quickly as...
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
Конечно, пиздец, хоть Яна отпустили.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after... It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you.
Of course.
Конечно, расскажешь.
Welcome back, Sir Henry.
Greetings.
I'm glad you got... Now let's... Lord Capon.
None, my lord. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of... Sir Yaramir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying.
Вот именно.
But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman. But that's all Sir Yaramir knows about him.
Of course their leader is a nobleman.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you...
I will. The news might act...
What's good about it?
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than...
And?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack.
What about torch?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say, so they just beat him a little. But
damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. I don't know what you think about this, but if you want to try and get something out of it, if he doesn't sing, he is of no... Because it is not possible that they could...
That's an offer. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel. And
all the instruments you need are right there.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that but I haven't forgotten.
I'm glad you have already surprised me once or twice. And if not, I shall... Nevertheless, while we are dealing with something that might put us on...
I'm afraid I can't help you. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And
I heard that the Inquisition...
Well. I would love to know what they are. It is a good thing. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. Now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bart. So if you want to take your mind off things, you will most likely find him at the sword fight. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal...
Thank you, sir.
Опа, кайф. База.
let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us. Oh.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too...
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have a chance. Besides, from what you said...
You're right.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that... Us. Come on. So, it's up to us again.
Идем. Это, ну, пацаны, я сейчас отойду опять на пару минут. Сори. Сейчас, подождите, я проверю. Я записал все. Да, я все записал. Пацаны, подождите, я приду. Минут через 10, давайте. Гайс, я тут. Сори. Так. Сейчас вам включу. Минуточку. Так, мы тут. Заебись. Продолжаем. А просто хотел закрыть, чтобы не нагружать систему, понимаете? Все, продолжаем игру. Да, мы тут сохранили же, помните? Ну, игра сохранила. Так, мне что-то прокачалось. Вот же интеллектуал. Да, я интеллектуалич. Давай.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Разве что.
What do you think?
Are you...
What?
What was I... What's more beside? But don't get the wrong guy.
I don't even know.
I don't even know... Us. Come on.
Да, идемте.
It's up to us again.
Идем мучить людей. Хе-хе. Спасибо за твои деньги, они мне очень помогли. Да ладно, Ян, успокойся. Самое главное сделать так, чтобы он не сдох. Я играл в GTA 5, я знаю, как мучить людей. В игре, в GTA 5.
Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Да ладно, потом будет что рассказывать. Внукам. Ну, я чуть знаю твою историю, Ян. У тебя будут внучки.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Oh, God. After you, Henry.
Ну давай.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you?
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your ass, you horse and traitor.
Чел, ну хорошо.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Someone be in charge.
Fuck off!
Your efforts are in vain.
You don't know
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain.
I barely even know him.
Don't lie.
Truly. I just know he's got a nose for good ideas and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
Where's that band of yours? We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, and stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress.
Just who are you people?
Indeed not. We actually give a and above all, we don't want it.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes in. I know quite well what you are.
One more time.
I don't.
Бля, хочу этот Артур. Бля, хочу.
And let me jog your memory.
Да, Энри, будь благим.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
Ой, почти.
I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary, or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? Someone must be support.
Your ma gives all kinds of...
You should start behaving reasonably, or it'll truly end badly.
Badly for you! You'll swing on the gallows, bastards!
Я хочу быть плохим, блядь.
I asked what else you know about the captain.
Ah! 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 I don't know anything else about him. Truly. He's some nobleman who actually cares about the local folk. I don't know anything else. Fuck off!
Fine. I'll believe you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. Von Berghoff is no fool. It's obvious someone in the region is helping you.
If you tell us, maybe all this will end before you know it.
Look, von Berghoff clearly knows you have an ally. That's what he wants to know. Just tell me that one thing.
And then you'll kill me. Right? I'll tell you nothing. Fuck off!
I don't want to torture you, but I will. If you don't give me something I can use right now, you're in for terrible pain. I don't want to do it. I truly don't. But you know we have to bring von Berghoff some answers.
Yes, скотина.
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
Скотина.
They were our friends.
You filth.
What? Satisfied now?
I'll show you.
За наших друзей, скотина.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Тварюка, блядь.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there.
Охуенно сцена.
Soon.
Так нравится.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
We let it...
We?
I mean me.
I should say so!
I reckon he told us everything we...
Yes, there's some fella called Jan in charge. But what he came out with in the end about that Samine being an ally... Why? For God's sake, has Samine...
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it?
I hope they're innocent.
No, there's nothing to be done.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him. He's surely already waiting for us.
Ух, это была эпическая сцена. Да. Мне нравится, что Генри может быть плохим.
Careful.
Это было эпично. Хватит, блядь, играться с этими ублюдками. Они не пожалели наших людей, а чё я должен их жалеть, скажите?
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The prisoner confirmed the issue.
Ah.
Precisely.
I understand you don't like him. That he's...
We've confirmed the bandits are holed up there.
And us.
We will take care of them soon.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I'd say it was just him.
Why are you so...
The prisoner said so.
Very well.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the... We won't wait for laggards.
Should we ride out?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. Well, I thought Bergov is taking this all a bit too serious.
Are you surprised?
Well, I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure.
Да, давай.
All right.
Давайте вместе сразу пойдем.
There you are. Can we get...
I'm ready.
I'm always ready.
So mount up and we'll ride out. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride. Young Semine can stand against our lord.
Easy, good horse.
Ох, ебать. А войска собираются.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well.
We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two.
Понимаю.
But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and
Ага, у них почки из порохов.
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye. It was odd. It seemed once they lost
Интересно.
advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
Вот
They
именно.
showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
Придется с
We
ним
had the
драться.
honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said Justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome,
Здрасте.
Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trusky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Значит, знает.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do...
Can't? As you think, Lord... So, what'll it be, old man?
You're going too far.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older...
Lord von Burgo won't waste word. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully. And you haven't. Your mistake. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive. Nor anyone who stands in my way.
Easy. You better listen to him, Lord Semin.
Do you not understand me? If you
keep resisting me...
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear...
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair...
That's true. Maybe they...
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. Well then.
Nothing is gonna...
That's not what Lord von Burgo...
You won't tell me I'll have my revenge on these bastards.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms!
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't trust that...
I'm just giving
Come on, you worm! Let's get it over with!
Бля, мне это не нравится. Нет. Мне это не нравится ситуация. За 27... Ай, блядь. 10 минут. Ну, мы сейчас проскипаем. Тут проблем нет. Мне этот чел нравится, я его могу понять. Пиздец. Ну нахуй он меня заставляет выбирать, дебил. Я понимаю, твой сын, блядь. Из-за него сколько невинных людей умерло.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Aye. In fact,
I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble. Knowing its strengths and weaknesses.
Пиздец, тяжкий выбор. Но, честно говоря, я тоже за преступника.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me... maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Давайте еще раз послушаем.
I know what you're
Диалоги
talking
тут
about.
хорошо
I'll tell
написаны.
it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. Terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and
Пиздец.
spared no
Жесткий выбор.
They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master
Пиздец,
Albert,
обидно.
Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it.
Правильно,
That
огонь
villain
огнем.
is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man.
It's about time you...
To what do I owe?
Such a heart. Surely you would...
Certainly. Just
You're right about that. I'm interested in that.
What do you...
Don't play games.
My older?
That's a serious accusation.
Вот
Unless
именно.
you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your... You two!
Hashek is We know your son is in league with the bandits.
And not just Lord Von...
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen.
And disappeared from the wedding.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone...
We have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up in the ambush. Lord Semine, if you know anything...
I'm telling you...
Come now. Do you expect...
My God, he...
Sir, no.
He's my own... I'll tell you where you...
Where the fuck do you think we are? Your son helped...
You better listen to him, Lord Semine. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand?
Keep resisting me.
If you try anything...
Shut your mouth. Everyone who's with...
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Samin. Your son...
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Alder over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
Oh.
Пиздец.
I'll kill you! The hard one stayed in my hand for
God's will!
Простите. Это за наших друзей. Пиздец.
Now you...
Is this how you always...
Samin knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
You're right. They were covering...
Turn the whole fortress inside out.
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Alder hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order!
Yes, sir! Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
Murderer! You won't get away with it.
Yeah.
You must stop this, Hashek!
Silence! I'm acting on Lord von Burgo's orders.
But von Burgov didn't ask you to kill innocent people!
They're traitors. They're hiding that fucker here somewhere.
To hell with you!
Don't try to stand in my way. It's either them or us.
This is going to get ugly.
Надо быстрее найти, пока не всех не убили.
Come out, Alder. No hiding.
No one anywhere.
Пиздец. Надо быстрее найти. Но я не знаю, где он может быть. Вежу. Веж. Пиздец. А где же? Нет. Пиздец, они убили. Сука, они убили невестку. Блять. Блять, это жестоко. Ну, блять, да они жалели нас.
Where's he hiding? I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Пиздец, пиздец. Прячься, женщина. Прячься.
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things.
Innocent! You see?
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Burgov.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Burgov.
Von Burgov is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself.
just like the rest of the
А
High
ты не
Lords. It's all the
вельможа,
same
блядь?
scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from that ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out.
Да пошел ты
One day
нахуй.
you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor.
Чел, твой король убил мою
So go
семью.
on. What are you waiting for?
No way. You were involved in killing and
Go on then.
I'm no executioner.
If you give me up.
That's not my concern. We're done here.
Да, ты идешь со мной.
I'm going for Hashek.
Well, now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Burgo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
Жестоко. Но это будет знать как предательство.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
Грустно. Но они сами решили эту судьбу.
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
You're right. I can still see it before my eyes. And that's not gonna fade easily.
We need to get drunk and wash that shit out of our heads. I can't believe it. That Hashek, the madman. Well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
Это правда.
Quick!
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
You're right.
Да, жестоко. Но так надо было.
And that's not gonna fade
Не ожидал
easily.
игры.
We need to get drunk and wash that shit out of our heads. I can't believe it. That Hashek, the madman. Well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
Сука, всех перерезали. Сука, они мне нравились. Да, игра прям заставила жестоко, блядь, выбирать. Обидно. Но это и делает хороший РПГ хорошим РПГ. Выбор. Я могу понять его, старого солдата, который потерял ни в чем невинных своих солдат. Я могу понять наших людей, которые ни за что перерезали. Но я могу и понять его. Защитить своего сына. Грустно все это, грустно. Неиронично, очень грустно. Эх, ну, это жизнь. Другого выбора тут нету. Если можно было всех помирить, то я бы с радостью. Но я не вижу. А этот дурак сам взял ответственность, убивал невинных людей и спрятался у своего отца. Надо уже было принять свою судьбу. Ох. Ну, я, конечно, не ожидал, как они просто взяли и убили, блядь, невестку. Тупо молодая девушка, которая буквально 1 или 2 дня назад только женилась. И ей сегодня перерезали горло. Ах. Чё-то грустно прям. Но все, я сделал свой выбор. И пусть он не был приятным. Ах, дурак. Вся жизнь была впереди, блядь. Вся. Реально грустно. О, я сейчас зашел там, ну, в Инстаграме реклама розетки, блядь, розетка раздает Team Тамкам, пацаны. Берем участие. Не, игра кайф. Я уже наиграл, столько эмоций поиграл, типа, я наиграл 20 часов и столько эмоций пережил. Вау. Вау. Это, ну, если когда 6 не выйдет, это тупо, блядь, игра года. Грустно, грустно. А я голодный? Нет. Дайте в 6 утра встанем. Пиздец. Хороших людей потеряли. Давайте до 6 утра. Вообще не ранок. Дай до 8.
I'm sorry.
Прощаю.
We're back from Semi,
Да, мы
sir.
вернулись.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in...
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Samin, sir.
You all look satisfied.
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something.
Unfortunately, even he did not survive.
Damn!
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
Так, ви напишете до ключової точки, що після того, як ви покорите птачок, він доступ на якийсь час обмежено. Ці побачні завдання. Тросковійської чортовини. О! Тросковистая чертовина это. Так, впереди завантажити гру 22:59.
Do you know when Von...
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan.
What can we do?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves. Come and pick me up this evening, before...
Конечно. Сказали, потом можно все. Давайте. Так.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Давайте, идемте. А, внизу, окей.
Greetings. What brings you here?
I heard did they bother you?
They did it a few days ago. I was in the chapel, deep in prayer. Fuck me. Swear an oath.
My God.
I laughed in the Would you not rather renounce your slavery and without hesitation? Better to rule hell than to be And then he disappeared.
But anyway, like I said, if they dare try that even on a man of...
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord. Now take up your task, and may the Lord guide.
If I sin before God...
Well. You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box, or you can take the path of repentance, and it will improve your reputation with people, but always keep that...
How long have you been here in
Well, it's been... But if you are interested in local history, you...
How do things work in the
You mean who runs things?
Yeah.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady... She's a pious woman, but also her husband is in charge of the castle garrison. Then Captain Thomas is responsible. He's an old soul and the ruler of the roost.
I know.
It's true. You'll find the closest one in In Trotsky, we only have the... In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sirotto's arrival that...
What is Sirotto?
What can I tell you? Lord, he brought money to the region, restored, and yet he spends most of his time in... He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot.
I understand. He paid...
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's... But numbers and accounts aren't everything. But that young...
I'd like to...
What is this?
Что у нас? Это прикольно. Да, но... Что делать с этим? F-ка, D-шка. Интересно же. Так, J. Ту-ту-ту. Грустно, грустно. Ну, блядь. А по-другому они не поймут. Так. Так. Так, сейчас. Секундочку, пацаны. Угу. Окей, давайте начнем с самого первого этого. Давайте сделаем этот квест. Как ты сломал Генри, блядь? Ну как? Хоть все по 100%? Да. Ну не все почти, но...
Careful.
Ты не видишь? Царь во Творца, царь во Творцах.
That should do it.
Так, первое есть. Давай.
That should do it.
Есть. Огонь ищем.
8, 9.
Какие звуки. Так. Интересно.
That should do it.
4. Да, здесь 4. И последний где?
Christ, what now?
I hope I'm doing this right.
Звуки интересные.
Oh, great. Another shitter.
Еще один. Теперь да, с той стороны сделаем все. Идемте.
Greetings.
Нам не сюда, окей.
A little more here.
Давай.
That should do it.
Так, есть. Да, что это было? Что это был за звук? Так, огня нигде не видно. Что, еще подняться? Оно?
They won't be getting past this.
Who just came barging in here? Leave that door alone, will you?
Простите, не знал. Сюда, что ли?
Back to hell with you.
Тут ничего нету. Есть.
A little more here.
Давайте вернемся теперь к этому. Не, ну замок, конечно, большой. А мы считаем, что в Гутенберге не были. Что в Гутенберге же будет. Прям интересно. Опять сломал, идиот.
Они...
Торгивлю. Продать. Это продаем тебе. Платунки. Все?
Worried about the price.
All right.
The place you sent me to was... I'm starting to lose my...
Oops. Excuse me and my befuddled mind. I've messed up again.
Where the hell are these demons?
Look around the staircase leading. It's between the palace.
I swear.
Of course. I wouldn't dare.
If there's nothing there...
I'm sure you...
There are times that...
Это срань, да? Да, это срань. Это ж дебил, блять. Где тут срань? Еще выше.
What did I expect?
Praise the Lord.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess.
I'm done looking.
There's no need. You made so much noise, the demons all... Christ! To think, I'd find them 3...
So you were just wasting...
Not at all! Next time your belly starts rumbling...
I feel like I've been possessed by...
Have you lost your sense? Try me, lad.
You're lucky I...
Oh, see you around...
Да пошел ты. Это врезать я могу тебе, не забывай, скотина.
I took... It shouldn't be a problem. I've still got chill...
Hopefully things will quiet. Most importantly...
I decided to help. I can still smell that...
He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the...
You knew?
I wouldn't want to spot...
Anyway.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto, chairman of the provincial... Thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stair.
You've got a lot...
There's always something to do. Also, don't think you can continue to... You are here. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle...
God be with you.
Помогли.
Careful.
Ну хоть что-то получили. Это потом и продадим. Задорого продадим. Оплатунки, їжа, гравець. Живучість прокачалась. А коли ваше здоров'я під час бою пускай ніж датька витримає. Это хорошая штука. Это база. Вот это тупо база, которая нужна всегда. Чё у нас? Все, игра сказала, что именно с этим квестом надо подождать. Давайте теперь идём по сюжетке. То сейчас что-то будет эпик. Поэтому я надо сейчас отдохнуть, пожрать, поспать. Никто еду не даст мне. Сука, даже переел.
Any idea what happened? This place is off limits to you. Surrender now.
Сейчас, блядь.
They won't be getting past this.
Ой, блядь, опять кал идти. А чё она после этого не сохранилась? Пиздец. Ну ладно, сейчас быстро все сделаем. Давайте спускаемся.
Christ, pardon me.
The place I'm starting to...
Oops.
You're just... People are...
It was just a little...
Where the hell...
Look around. It's bit...
I swear...
Of course I wouldn't.
If there's nothing...
I'm sure...
If this isn't...
Greetings to you.
Понял, я с тобой проведу время. Понял, принял.
Careful.
What did I expect?
Praise the Lord.
Blacksmith.
Let me... there's no... You made crap to think.
So you were just...
Not at all. Next time.
Really?
Все, решено.
I took... They shouldn't be... Still...
Hope most in...
I decided I can still...
He tried.
You knew...
I wouldn't.
Anyway.
Chairman, thank.
I didn't... I'm glad I could help.
And I'm... There's always... Also, don't... You are never... Since... God be with you.
Так, есть. Игровая живучесть. Это писец как нам нужно. И выживальность там в это. Да, реально прокачалась. Теперь нам нужно вечером встретиться с Гансом. Давайте идемте, блядь, этот. Еще чуть-чуть сломаем себе. Вы спросите, зачем я это делаю?
You silly doggy.
Идеально.
Great.
want?
I need a bu-
Certainly.
I could use the company.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths. Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Понимаю. Мои же кровати. Ай-яй-яй. Зато Генри как новенький.
What would you like? What do you have?
Так, я больше у тебя что, я тебе не продал, я ж продавал их.
I'd like to discuss the.
All right. Hi. Thank you. And I'll have a look.
Так, книги. Звучит интересно.
Maybe next time then.
Так, ложим тут. Арбалет не отдаю. А, ничего ложить не надо? Ну, ладно. Так, завантажит игру. Нам нужно вечер. Я думаю, 6 нормально.
Have you heard it? I haven't spoken. Come and pick me up this.
Ну давай СМИ. Уже, наверное, можно?
You've come just at the right. Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going. It'll be mostly a lot of pointless. You're not looking forward to the feast? I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons. That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution. I hope so. What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood. Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin? It's appalling what happened at Samin Fortress. Does that mean you're regretting your decision? Well, I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved. True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live. I understand. But let's drop it now.
Да, послушай.
Go and hear what Sir Otto has to say. You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Жареная птичка. Птичка, свинья, блядь.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll send us home empty-handed, sir?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands. So it stands. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed
Лучше как-то
this
промолчать,
long
если
and
не
hard.
можешь быть сильным.
But we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge
Бля, она
will get
всё
us over the
слушает.
palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talbot.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. You're not offended, It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this...
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine. Be so kind and get me another pitch.
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, the next wine I drink will be to...
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry.
Все пойдет по пизде.
But don't overdo it. Tomorrow...
Anything else you need?
Hey!
What is it? I thought a good old...
You call nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of... And the Chamberlain.
Sod the Chamberlain.
And how many battles has he...
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that. But you gave on that band of cutthroats killed our men as well.
Oh, maybe. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got...
Don't worry.
All right.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? You're...
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort. Women swoon in his arms. And then men, there's a poetic soul for you.
Seems Florian makes...
Aye, he's too big for his boots. But I'll pay him back for his jokes.
Tell me more.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his...
What did he do?
He persuaded a certain damsel to... When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all... And that twit threw light...
How do you want to...
Nothing of the sort. No violence. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to...
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. Well,
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed.
Ah, now I...
Well, the most important thing is that everyone's... All you have to do is bring it to me...
What kind of...
Rare ones, lad.
What is the royal chamber?
I understand.
Yeah, exactly.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerare, he manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors.
Why does Sir Otto...
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our Lord Praga Kaput Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. If you want to be somebody, you have... Or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of...
Excuse me, but...
And what else should I call a person who only look...
But now he's fighting for King Ben.
Jobst has changed sides so often, it... But, give him credit, Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown. Yes, indeed. One day, that bloody Margrave, he might even become...
Why doesn't Lord von Burgo free our King Wenceslas from captivity?
It's politics, boy.
I understand. Why did they take...
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both kings, and when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords.
I reckon the high nobility didn't...
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against that, started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst, but King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and he preferred to run away from politics. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague. And they secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying...
Who are among...
Who do you think? All the nobles... The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg.
But we serve Sahanish of Lipa.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas. On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Burgo...
I'd like to...
There's no time...
I'm sorry.
This is Johanka of Zhernov.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about, and the stories were somewhat...
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice...
Your life was on the line more...
You're right, Father.
Well, that sounds interesting. I'd love to hear about adventures right from there. The best place to begin.
You're right. Cool. Lords Hanish and Rads is a long way from our home in Ratai. We didn't have time for that, because they killed without mercy. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God.
Truly shocking and terrifying.
It was a bloodbath, my lady. I thought we were done for. There was no way out.
I see your lives really...
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But late, well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Even more humiliating than having the local guard. But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking...
Bailiff Thrush put them in the...
Yeah, like I said, they took...
Fair enough, but out with...
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you.
And rather entertaining.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good...
Who do you mean,
Unfortunately, she just went outside to... But the easiest way to put that right would be to go... Would you...
Certainly, my lady.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentleman... It's a lovely night outside, and it's a lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of...
Of course.
I know what you thought. Some men are terrible, but maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Блять. Я все проебал. Блять.
What's the matter, blacksmith's boy? Stop farting around.
Скажи. 23. Сейчас 23, 39. Не так далеко, это хорошо. А, я квест получал. Да. Дать о политике узнаю.
What kind of rare ones? What I understand. Yeah. So he manages.
Дать все узнаю.
Prague. If you want to. Excuse. And what? But Jobst Wenceslas. Yes, he might.
Why doesn't
it's?
I understand. Why did they?
That's and when that. You're damn that. But keep. It was only a year ago. They seek. So not. I think. Who do you think the most? Exactly. On the there's no.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
Well, now you've made quite an impression, friend.
И пройдем с ней вечно.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on the...
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked...
Oh, no.
Who got the better of you twice.
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed, but in fact it was none other...
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. That puffed up, he's afraid we'll make fun of...
I'm sorry, sir, but...
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take a...
Ja, du hast recht. If I've offended you, but if you'd rather try your... That strikes me as... Wie war das?
I understand.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
Сыграем, а потом пойдем с дамочкой.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Везет мужику, везет.
What's the los?
We didn't have
It's all
such dice
yours.
when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Ну давай, кости. Так. Рискуем еще раз.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Рискуем.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Я проебал.
Das war's. That was a weak throw
I've never
anyway.
seen anything like that.
Надо успокоиться.
Das war's.
Too.
You're up,
You
my
could
friend.
throw better.
Так, тройка. И, конечно, у тебя 1000 же, пиздец. А мне когда будет вести, а? Скотина.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
А когда у тебя будет неудача, а, скотина?
Here.
Ну давай, неудача. Удачи ему, скотина, блядь.
Indeed. Another reason to have a drink.
А еще?
That's why I left my wife at home.
Бля, видите? Подкрутка.
This is soldier business after.
Speak for yourself.
The Lord giveth.
Excuse me?
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
I'm not local, so...
We're not local either. Aye. Mainly truly amusing escapades.
Well, we had a...
Only that the village yokels took you for
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local...
Well, as I said, we had a couple...
Of course. No offense.
My name is Oldbrown.
Any news?
Yes. We would...
What's that?
Nobody knows. Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Albram that...
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus, throwing around coin like...
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets.
Aye. Once you get in, you and Lord Capel are here on... Your envoys of Hanush of Light.
Yes. We're just waiting for... What is
my great
job to end the war, I think.
Well, well. You're...
Aye. And for...
Interesting. Yet it was him who...
What about tomorrow?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take...
I hope you'll leave room for us.
Have no...
Well, if we burned out...
Aye, he toiled all...
Yet it's nothing more...
All the better for us.
I can't...
He'll be happy.
You got a
What about
moment?
his cousin?
I've heard you're a local hero.
Careful.
This is Henry, Lord Capel.
Конечно.
Anything else, lad?
Да, мальчик, конечно, мы с вами поговорим.
Day.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capel.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it and you can...
Well, the thing is...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen... But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you... I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me. The lock got stuck again and won't open for...
Who locked...
Nobody.
What? Again? Sure.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
I've opened the...
Really? I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pissed some Hungarian wine for your journey, may the Holy Virgin... Farewell.
Greetings.
I'm supposed to collect...
Aye, but that horse has already bolted.
What?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself...
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharp...
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and that's all right. Because if he likes what you give him... So...
Oh, right. Oh, that's it. I'll give you the best I have left, although... Here you are.
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Энергии мне и так дохуя. G, ага. Сюда мне нельзя, что ли? Да, здесь сохранимся. 14. Так. Мой наряд остался. Еще выше?
Here it is. Florian's ring.
Все, можно ходить. Давайте спрячем своровано, вернем кольцо тому. Отдадим кольцо. Ну, наш веселится ж. У меня ничего не своровано. Так.
Here's excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damn...
Right.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. So no mercy and...
God be with you.
Henry, a word? Christ, do you even drink at all?
Good to see you. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this.
I remain on duty, so I can't. Sacre.
We're in the same boat.
What was he's the royal chamberlain, so he's and
what?
Maybe. Besides,
do you know?
No. Well, Lictum. I thought the what?
Да, да.
Have you heard?
No,
not.
I noticed, sir. If it's,
do you know
then that pity you.
And the other one?
Florrie. All he could. Well.
What about you?
Come off it. I'd rather. Eat if you whine, but.
You don't have to worry about those touchdowns in the bathhouse. God willing, we'll rescue all Yaramir.
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet.
One shy friend who was afraid.
Ooh.
To dedicate a few verses to you.
What? What's going on? What are you doing, fool? You...
No, it's not.
Two-faced cheat swine!
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What? Traitor! I never want to see you again!
Anything else, lad?
Надеюсь, тут сильно не обиделись. Замок Троски. Гравец. Репутация. Замок Троски.
Well,
aha! Of course! You...
No mercy, and Joe...
I owe you a reward. And if you need help with anything, just say... I'll be with you.
Have you got a moment?
Конечно.
Sorry.
This is your hank, please.
I know who. And this.
The pond. Your life. You're right, Father.
Well, I'd love to. The best place.
Lord Hamish, it's a long way. We didn't have time. They killed without murder. We had no. I can't.
Truly.
Truly shocking.
I was a. I thought we were.
I.
We were saved. Well, even more human. But it's true. Everyone thought we...
Bailiff Thrush put the...
Yeah, like I said.
Fair enough, but.
I admit...
And rather. Yes.
Who do you...
And 30 years would you...
Certainly, my lady.
Excellent. I'm sure it's a lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the
Да, мы
kind
все
to fall
сделали.
for
Можно
pretty
поспать.
poems.
Well,
С прекрасной дамой.
Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Все, рады за Генри. Ну я голоден, блядь. О!
I've got your armor.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Да.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces.
Чел, читая Катерина, она послушала, и они все будут знать.
Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarco in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going in. See, I won't get much conversation out of you this morning.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Real adventure. If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentis fortuna juvat!
Ух, как же красиво. Да, но сейчас очевидно пойдет все по пизде. Как всегда. Классика.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out!
Не, мне этот шлем нужен. Так уверенно. Сейчас проебутся 100%. Игра, думаю, что у меня такой, блядь, снаряжение. Ах, если бы. Хе-хе. Что съебало, селяне? Так эпично. И они ж проебутся сейчас. И вот этот проеб.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Блять, шлем! Шлем! Шлем Генри!
What the? My God! Where?
Oh, shit! Go fuck yourself!
Hey! Fuck, get out!
Hey, give me your hand! Come on! God's sake! Get that finger in! Back off, bastard! No, he's really pissed me off! We have to get out of here!
Slice him up!
We'll fight our way through.
You caught him out quickly!
Down the path!
And you get another right away! Nice hit!
Now I'll show you.
Help me! You'll kill me!
Done for!
Motherfucker, сосуть.
Right between the door! You'll walk that arm back to the beach, peasant!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
По мне попали, скотины.
Fucking die already!
Staining my hand for.
Берегись пуль. Ёбаны пули.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! Do you hear, Henry? I need you here!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Fuck you! Show your stuff!
My God!
Henry!
Bleeding! Show your stuff!
Bastards!
Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
У них пушки, вот поэтому они крутые. А если у нас будет пушка, вам пизда, твари. Так, слабки.
We have to find a different way! But fast! There are more of them behind us!
Slice them up!
Заходи, тварь, не!
Make it fast!
I'm gonna shoot you! He's nearly got me!
You found a way past it!
Watch out!
Take that, you word! Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
что это у меня, блядь? Да, подождите. Я переел, пиздец.
It's the same everywhere. What a massacre!
Shit!
Come on then, make a fool of yourself.
Now I'll show you.
You asked for it.
Oh, you got it.
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill.
You got him. Next.
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons.
Пососал арбалетчик.
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Сосуть. Блять.
Capon,
Stop messing
where the
about
hell is
and
he?
help me!
I have to go to him.
Не.
Hans, look at me.
Я без волос, это так смешно.
That'll do. We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Touchstone.
А вот и тварь. Сука, твой шлем станет моим.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Опа, опа. О.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Кайф. Пососал?
You're good. Ah! Shishka, you all right? You reckon you could trust that outlaw? His word about honor?
Что, нас убить? Где он нас отпустил? О,
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
Интересно, интересно.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much.
Бывает.
Apart from the use-its bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No. The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time.
Вот именно.
They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I threw up during a sermon.
Holy fucking sh...
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for?
It's no secret. I need to find... It's these two young fellas that recently set off. One's a blue-blooded fledgling, and the other's a smart...
Ah, everyone who was at the Semine, they caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed.
Well, I never.
Well, Father, a big force left the castle this morning. A terrible massacre.
Folks do like...
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky and most likely...
What? You said they were locked up?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn, round the back.
They could be mistaken, though.
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go from the inn, follow the road east, till you get to a big... Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are...
Surely not all of them. Those... Oh, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask...
Hope dies like safe travels.
Oh, God bless you.
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there. Just as well.
За сапогут этого ли? Чё у нас? Ебо пьянство в 24. Почему я не удивлен, а? Отец Багута.
Holy Mother of God.
Greetings to you.
What's going on? The Lords are having a scrap, but it's always as like this one. He'll be lucky.
God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look...
God be with you, lad.
Coop is in a bad way. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill... In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the nen. In the morning, awful.
Easy. You have nothing to...
Branches snapping, horses... We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder.
We hid. Until it was... They took some cap...
I'm looking for two friends. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry.
Lord have mercy.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at this... They was hanged.
My God! There must have been lots of people there.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure?
I'm just saying...
I'm asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty God. I mean, it was all a...
Well, who were those?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours. But we know his men. They ride by the mill often.
I'll leave you to get some rest. Da Deus for...
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye, I'm a priest.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good... Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for...
Of course. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and...
Farewell, my friend.
Please, God, make Cooper better again. I beg you. Thank you for the blessing.
Careful! Holy Mother of God. It's the common folks that say if it's not burnt.
The other day, he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink.
What? That's all anyone's been talking about all
You didn't
day.
actually do They it, say did you? von Bergau Laugh is all you holed up like. in But Trotsky, if I and told the you gates they are gave shut. 3 times as much milk
And some
afterwards,
people were
you'd
thrown off the
still be
tower.
impressed, What?
wouldn't
You can't. Serious?
Traitors, I suppose.
Take my
but who
advice.
knows?
Scott.
What do you know?
Von Berghoff sent his men to Nebakov. But it seems someone got wind.
Has anything...
I heard they say...
Well,
look out. Nothing to eat. I was wondering if you'd lend me your food.
Вот это интересно. Никогда не подумал, что мы будем играть за отца Багуту. Но вот мы здесь.
Not far now, Bibiana. I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Прям интересно узнать, что же будет дальше.
Here, go!
The tracks lead to the right. Tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Да, леса Европы. Они такие, блядь. В них они были такие густыми, что, блядь, за ними целая армия прятались. Передайте, как говорится, привет римским легионерам в первом веке, блядь, против германцев. Ну, эй! В нашем веке это уже нет проблемы, потому что многие эти леса просто вырубили нахуй.
Easy. Wagons. They probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down. God, what a bloodbath.
They've got their hands full burying their dead by the water.
It stinks of...
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
What are you up to here?
What's it to you?
I think not. And you don't need to
So you should. You don't...
I'm looking for two of my friends.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know...
Are you blind, old man? Take a good...
What happened here?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of...
Oh, don't mind me.
That sounds like a good idea.
Deal.
Уроды. Да я тоже был все спиздить тут. Ну ничего, сука, я вас найду. Заберу мою.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Эта ёбаная сука Катерина предала нас. Пошла она нахуй. Я ее не прощу, убью ее. Нахуй. Не, может она нам расскажет грустную историю, но нет, пошла она нахуй.
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Тот, Ишман тот, я его убью, блин.
The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Stop! What are you after? Hey, I told you quite clearly, you're welcome to anything you find up to.
God be with you, lad.
Listen, one more step.
Calm down.
Oh?
The Lord God. And wine. Every now and again.
What are you saying? You don't look like...
I hear that a lot.
So who are you?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to...
All right, follow me.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get
О,
to them.
Эрик.
Eric, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak!
Эрик,
Who are
ты
you?
изменился с первой игры.
And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid.
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard
Now that I've introduced myself...
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should...
I get your point. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. After all, the Lord...
Well, you know how to preach.
It looks like you crushed them badly.
So if your pals were against us...
I hope not. I don't think...
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman.
The Lord of...
Sir Hans Capon of Pug.
The captain took some...
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like...
We'll see.
I still don't know if they're dead or alive.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You?
Aye, me. Unluckily for you...
What's this about? Do you...
I bumped into them in the fort.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost.
I won't take orders. We're outnumbered, but we can take them.
If we...
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as... Come on then, you...
Бля, с Эриком будем сражаться.
You and you asshole, you fucker! Show what you made of!
We'll finish this! Kill it!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Help me! You did me badly.
What's wrong? Don't like red? Fucking horse!
Bash it on the head!
You got him!
You got him! Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Fucking swine. I owe you one, old man. They got what they had come.
I'd say it's God's punishment.
You really know how to wield a sword and leave God out of it.
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I...
And you settled down in your old...
Till recently, I was the parish priest in...
Sasau.
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger...
We're not going to dig graves for those fuck.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. And besides, those...
Sod the wolves. Let them...
Anyway.
Still on? I'll take you to the castle.
What castle?
Nabarkov.
Это ткань у меня есть? Ей. Долбоёбы. Вы так воровали трупы, бля. Нахуй вам идти сюда?
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabarkov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Quick! Yeah!
Я победю тебя, Эрик.
Quick!
Well now, You're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag.
Bit like you. In any case, we'll leave the horses here. Not to worry.
A very nice fortress.
In a moment, you can ask the captain.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Интересно.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father God...
Did I hear correctly that you're...
Necredas Arum, perhaps not.
You don't need to know my name.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name... Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord...
You understand correctly. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the...
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them.
They're both fine, for now.
The word of an unknown knight?
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one...
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto, and I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me, but that's by the by. It's over and done with.
Tell me, Father.
I have no idea.
Then why are you...
I'm supposed to bring them back. And I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive... well...
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather... Maybe I should throw you in the same...
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So
you won't get rid of me that...
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Ой, блядь.
Up and at them!
Kill them to the last man!
If I help him, he'll release Henry.
Help me! He'll kill me!
Why?
Show your stuff! You think you can scare me?
Not a chance!
Еще раз.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man! Good! Kill them all! Don't fuck with us!
Fucking Horsans!
You'll die for that! Die, you swine!
Are you gonna get to the task or not?
No! It's a rebellion!
Whether you're a priest or not,
Likewise.
looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that
Eric!
fuck! To the captives, quick!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
О, тот.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman? Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about? Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
Изобретение меч.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Вот это ирония.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
and a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be...
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's...
I'm sure Sir Yaramir...
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get... Isn't that right?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any...
You're just trying to wriggle out.
You may be in for a...
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered? I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you. Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a...
Who would pay a ransom?
Don't tell him. And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his...
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger, one way or another. He won't have any need for you. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
О, восстание сцены с первой игры.
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No! We've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Опа.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came up... Sorry, but my eye...
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army and weren't cozying up with that
We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting up...
You're not the only...
Well, let's start with you, Captain.
I am Jan of Trotsnov. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave...
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's... which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's... After all, we came here to try to make Lord...
Jobst can be very convincing. And then all of a sudden, I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't... Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and...
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that...
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Berghoff all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're...
Waging war.
There's a fine line between waging war...
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berg.
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. No, some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business, men. But your men wanted to rape innocent...
Nobody raped anybody.
Well...
Like I said, in my trade, you don't... It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best.
Do you know Kath?
Who?
The girl from by the pond.
No.
You killed your own man.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sorts.
Did you want to...
Of course. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe...
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't...
Harassing a bit? No, Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled the whole region had to band together.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against... And who did you say the dab...
Why do you think Istvan joined you?
That's a good question. Either he just needed... And when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned... Or he was already Sigismund's...
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of...
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so... What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise... Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out. While we're on the subject of Istvan,
It's a pretty ugly... As Lord Capon said. He went marauding in our Sasa, and his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly?
I have my sword.
Come on!
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Cape.
If there's one thing I can't figure out...
Would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not.
Ну да, спасибо Богу.
Positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master.
And you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Samine?
Unfortunately, they're all dead.
And?
They murdered them.
And?
And we helped them.
Well, that can't be helped.
Yeah.
War is hell. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive, and
No, это
started
правда.
looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. So
Oh, fucking
Oh. Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out. Just get it over with.
И мы что, вернемся в врата сейчас?
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bank.
I'll be happy to help.
We should say a few words and dig their graves.
Окей.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least.
Так, все вернули мне, надеюсь? Да, все вернули. Молодцы. Так, Инж. Так, так. Давайте все. Все очень жестко прокачалось. Ну бля, мы такое жесткое.
Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
Ух, это было эпично, пацаны.
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our conscience ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Well, some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians.
Бля, а Сигизмунд вы не подумали?
Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here.
Бля, он же сказал, что он ждет Сигизмунда. А тот не успел его предупредить, блядь.
We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Давайте положим.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis. Et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem mea. Ad te omnis caro venie. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui benedictus.
Да, бой был прям жестким.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie perpetua luciat eis, te decet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi saudi rationem meam, ad te omnis caro venie. Lord,
А, это надо было выкопать, пиздец. Надо, Янра, это сделать.
Do you think we did enough for those?
we did what was necessary.
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that.
Godwin.
No, wait. You'll see. Come to the castle moat.
Бой был прям жестким. Готвин, ты идешь?
Come over here, Henry.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like...
Let's not worry about that. You have a unique chance to try it out.
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver. It may stink, but it's damn flat.
And pretty explosive if you don't... How do you...
It's not that hard. When
It'd be better...
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal first, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet. But then it's hard to clean. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad.
Опа.
Have you ever shot one?
Me? But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damaged bronze bells filled with black powder.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good.
Careful now. I don't want to have to...
Well, you look like you're all in one piece.
That's true. So far, I...
What?
But don't worry.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. Oh, merciful God.
So...
Oh boy. Я не попал, пиздец. Ну да, пацаны. Ствол у меня. Бегите, да. Бля, это будет очень весело.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy ball! What a load! It's a miracle we still have...
I once saw it rip a bloke's face.
Such an accurate shot.
None.
Sweet mother.
A diabolic...
I told you so.
I'd like to...
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to...
It's definitely not for me.
What?
Of course, but I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to...
And if you have all the saints on your side...
Thank you very much.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep...
Оу, ебой. Ручница. Я буду всех взрывать. Ба-ба. Как свинцовую пулю делать, вопрос. Дайте поможем.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue.
On the same side, your lot killed many of our... I feel like...
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's no...
Really? I saw you go...
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sat...
Well, that's good. This way the...
Aye. Godwin takes the...
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up.
А почему? А потому что я устал? Пиздец. Плюс, чел, ты убил моих ребят. Как говорится, око за око, хуй за хуй. Сколько у меня силы, кстати? Бля, когда уже 15 станет? Давай.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Я лучше пойду спать.
Come on up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard, bloody day.
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over.
If you have anything to...
Don't worry about me. What about...
Thanks for you.
Maybe enough talk.
Ну, давай играть.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Я не меня. Завантажить игру. Вот сейчас. Сейчас. Да уже я уступлю тебе, блядь.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now...
There was a
I swear.
Look on the by here.
Great, though I'd rest... I will. Just because I...
You did...
Exactly. Even... Well...
If you have...
Don't worry.
Thanks for...
Maybe enough talk.
Все, ты вообще уничтожу.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Are you sure about that? 5. Сосать.
Like this. That's enough.
Так.
Your turn.
А еще 500 очков я победил. Так, 5, 3. Сто еще очков я победил. Угу.
Yeah.
Конечно, блядь. Смотрите, это честно?
Damn it. Either I'm playing. Oh, right, that's it. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Pun. And you drew quite a crowd. Oh, my God. I'd rather. Aye. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics.
Indeed. But I might just have learned.
And can I hear this great?
I have arrived at the conclusion. And it doesn't mean your whole life is. And also, things. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high-born fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not gonna treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Enough.
And what's it?
I've been told not to treat those.
Keep your nose out of this.
Who are you talking?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre.
Herman, little head.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing.
Shut your trap.
I'm afraid I have bad.
Of course. Exactly. He said you.
First of all, I'm not from. I'm a blacksmith. I can set. I reckon Clara can hardly.
Thanks a blood.
You should have told us right away that you'll also come in useful to our men.
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on you. Let's go, Jakey.
Ну, давайте поможем.
Henry, you don't.
Sam! Is that you, lad?
Thank God you're.
Don't jinx it.
So,
There is. You can tell us what.
Father God.
So you got a break.
It's the first time I've heard of a lord paying.
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his father.
Aha! So you're a lord's bastard.
Aye.
I don't know. And I dare say.
I see you're injured. But don't worry.
Clara.
Aye. She knows all about healing.
Thanks for not leaving.
Aye.
Hang in there. How are you doing?
It's not as bad as it looks.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners.
They shouldn't have.
So you were more worried about me than the prison.
What of it? You're the only woman here. At least I, for one, would be really glad if.
Thanks for saying so. I'll see what I can do. That older one is at death's door.
Life is just a struggle. But Herman is tough.
You men. Can't you resolve anything without resorting to violence?
I only fight when I have to. And each time...
Flattery will get you no. Besides, didn't you just say you'd help?
Is there anything...
Like what? Can you even do anything?
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive.
I'll gladly...
I reckon you don't know, but it's true. I have more work than I can handle. All right then, I'll go and prepare some more medicine. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle.
What are their names?
Mark and Paul. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my... And if you have any question...
Listen,
What would you like?
What should I do about a...
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That he should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too.
What should I do with...
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep. But if he's also...
What about bleed?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding.
How should I...
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment.
Can I give them something to...
Certainly. A good strong broth would be better, but be careful with head injuries and internal...
What's the proper way...
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first.
А, у нас получится, думаете? Какой же Генри все-таки добрый.
Are you the local black? What do you want from me? We didn't urge sheep to...
What the hell?
If you don't stop staring at me... For my brother, too!
Wait, what happened to Steer?
Bloody hell.
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you.
Aye. He knew his way around us. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye.
Ours only... But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now...
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrappy... Well, you came at just... There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing...
All right.
You'll really help. The lads would be bloody delighted if you fix... How can I help you today?
I'll repair the...
Didn't you say you're a blacksmith?
Fine.
What do you want? Why'd you buy...
I'll have a look at... Let's talk about the... Satisfied?
Well, I hope you'll be satisfied,
Інше на Перковоля.
my friend.
I'll repair it.
Bloody hell. That would have taken... Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it. All they're good for is bashing people's skull.
My hands... Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. And this is for you.
Помогли. Мы с вами молодцы. Умываемся. А, я тут могу поспать? Ух, ебать, как же мы, блядь, помогаем всем.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache.
You're talking bollocks.
I'm just really tired.
You threw up and you got a bloody... And you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look.
Come on, I'm fine.
Is there a cut under? You've got a cut.
What do I know? It was one.
I see you've got a cut on.
Aye.
It could get infected. Maybe a strong elixir would do.
Is that...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all.
Come on, I'm...
All right. I'll bandage your wounds.
Aye.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about...
I'll clean that wound. I reckon you could use something.
Aye, I wouldn't...
Good. I'm gonna dress you. I'll just wrap it around here.
Sacre.
Finished.
Naughty.
I could use some sort... This will put you back on your...
I'm fine.
I'll try to find some liquor.
Aye.
I'll try to find some liquor.
Aye.
I reckon we're done. I treated you the best I...
aye.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but...
Aye, I know. I could...
You're spouting nonsense, but...
Надеюсь, мы помогли.
I came to treat... What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs. And my right...
Let me take a look at your wound. Don't worry, my friend. You've got a bruise on your chest. No, but you also have a pretty swollen...
And...
I don't know yet. I'll take a look at...
How...
Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight...
Oh.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised.
And...
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean, otherwise you could get an ugly infection. I could give you some sort...
You know...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. Alright, your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to... A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. But a drink would really hit the...
Let's get to it.
Alright.
I'll clean that... Aye. This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know what you're doing.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll bind that up there.
Suck.
All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's the dressing done. I'll rub some of this deco...
You think that will...
But I don't have anything...
Are you serious?
Don't worry. I'll give you some...
About...
Here's something to...
That's...
All right. I treated your wound.
Mother of God. Oh, fuck.
Я, походу, проебался, да? Да, я, походу, проебался. Пиздец. Дать еще раз. Мы справимся. Давай. Так, первое я вылечил, значит я второго смогу тоже.
Is any...
I'm...
And you're talking... Is there...
What?
I see you... It could get him... Maybe a...
Is
even a heat...
Calm.
Alright. I'll bandage...
Aye.
I'll try to...
You sure about...
I'll clean... I reckon you could...
Aye.
Good. I'm gonna just wrap. Finished. I could use some. This will put you back on your.
I'm fine.
I'll try to find some.
Aye.
I reckon we. I treated you the. I cleaned it.
Aye.
Бля, у меня нет чистой воды.
Okay. What happened? Let me take. Don't worry. You've got a. No.
And.
Let me have a look at your rib.
And.
It's not. Otherwise. I'll take. If we band it.
Oh.
I could. But not. All right. Your ankle. Bucked.
Aye. But it.
Let's get to. I'll clean that. Aye. This should clean the.
Christ, I hope you.
The main thing is that it does what it's. I'll buy there.
Ah.
All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's the. I'll rub some.
You think that will?
This should help the sweat.
Oh.
I'll give you some.
About?
Here's something to drink. All right. I treated your wounds.
Oh. I'm feeling better already.
Все, мы помогли, ура. Ну, мы, кажется, всем помогли.
Christ.
I tried to.
What do you mean?
I did what I could.
Great. The rest is in God. Thanks, Henry. Now you should take care of yourself.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't.
I've got what I need.
Are you finished?
Work like this.
It's tough, see.
You can't let it if you don't think about who.
So isn't there?
No, but enough of all that.
Let's go and get.
It sounds the best thing we can do, if you like. There's the wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, I'll come and see you when you. At least this day will have a happy. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Так, она сказала, что он будет спать со мной?
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Хоть что-то хорошее для Генри. Опа, опять сны? Мама, ну опять кошмар.
I am here, lad.
Скотина.
And I'm coming for you.
Страшно.
barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Да, я даже не даю спать нормально. Будет весело.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
Лысый хуй.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Багут, теперь ты с нами.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
У вас нет трепешета. Скотины. А чтобы их собрать, блядь, надо 2 игровых дня.
Aye. The waiting is the worst.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we have a chance. Michael, you deal with the shooters.
Don't worry, we'll hold it.
God be with you, fellas. I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us...
All right. I need everyone out.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse.
So,
Лысый фу. Вот именно, fuck you, motherfucker. У меня есть?
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top! Go to hell!
St. fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things again. Bring the halberds here to push back the ladder.
Fuck them up!
Get a shot in! Useless!
Hurry! Those ladders!
Hey, Henry! Fuck them up! For St. Clement! Hey, Henry!
Wanker! Now that's what I call an opener! He knows how to sword fight! Sorry.
Чё я урод?
Did you see that?
I surrender. Enough.
Let him have it! Don't kill him! This one's mine!
Что случилось,
That
блядь?
was something!
Ну, пиздец. Что мне там орут?
Come on, then!
Blood, yeah!
Ну, заряжайся обратно.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders!
Hey!
Henry!
Help me with
Find
this
a halberd!
bastard!
Knock
Watch
those
out! I
ladders
can't
down.
aim!
Repel the ladders!
Я мне надели парту. Нашел.
Take that, you little thief!
Henry!
Those
Don't
ladders!
worry!
Don't go
I'm
stand
knocking it
down!
Fuck them up! For St. Clement!
Henry! Those ladders!
Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
Now you're mine, you bastard! To me!
Нахуй лестницы.
Behind! You're an extra arsehole! I'll beat you! Let him have it!
It's a wonder you're still standing! What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
Пошел нахуй.
I can't get a shot in!
Now I'll have you!
The gate must be held! To the gate! We're heading to the gate! Henry, help Capon!
What's going on?
You have to drive them back from the gate!
But how?
Rocks! There's rocks there!
Где камень? Покажи. Поднять камень.
Come on, Froggies! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
Нет, блядь. Мазафакер. Не попал. Попал.
Those fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off! Now I'll show you!
Henry! Over here, quick! We've got a squad of father here!
Aye, I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the town. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get...
I understand.
Slice him up!
Bleeding like a...
Kill him!
Fuck, I can't see him!
Now I'll shoot you! Shoot your head off!
Нахуй лестницу.
I'll shoot you and then can't get a shot in. Got you, you swine! Nice! Right!
Нахуй лестницу.
Right on the noggin! True love!
You're mine!
You are!
Carry her, Elisa!
Fuck you! Stick you like the pig you are!
That one hit the mark!
Slice him up!
You think you can scare me? Not a chance! Fuck! Now you're for it, you...
Nice strike! True blood! Yeah!
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so.
Ух, это жестко, жестко.
It isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Это надо. Мочи.
Slice him up!
Beat them back! They mustn't get to the gate!
Let him have it!
Why no?
No, you don't!
Nicely done!
That won't... Don't... We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
Done for.
Bollocks.
They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Так, что?
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
О, блядь. Это пушка.
Pater noster, quies in caelus. Et debiti nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Это было эпик.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry.
Почему опять без одежды, объясните?
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
The Parway is here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message.
Чел, я
with
тебя
what you
зарежу,
found out.
блядь.
But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Твою самку пизда, запомни, тварь.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Yeah. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it? Go! But now the fun's over. I have 2 more guests to attend to. And...
Sleep.
Oh, I will. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days. But in the end, and what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment.
I hope you do.
You'd do better to say your prayers. The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are...
Your penance will be to drown in...
You're quite wit, but now back to work.
Sir,
excellent. As soon as we're done...
Leave the captain alone.
Would you look at that? You've still got some...
I said...
Sir Istvan told you to...
Чел, я тебя зарежу.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are your...
Why do you think?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenzel, but I'm afraid Job's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. Where is he? It seems you don't value your life. So we'll see how your new best...
Okay.
I'll pretend you never... I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I
don't know any...
Don't take me...
I don't. I keep thinking... You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of...
Hear that? He's concerned about other people. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking
The reason I'm interested is it my...
You're only making... Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein. What?
I don't know...
You think you can... I honestly don't understand why. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty. And the priest here...
I told you.
You told me more than you think. So, Jobst and that other bastard...
All right.
That...
Jobst has a Groschen shape, and Liechtenstein...
You think you'll throw...
No, it's true. And I just...
Shut him up! Well, had enough at last? Is it worth suffering like this to... Do you think letting yourself be killed will... Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, then you'll be able to go back to that
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know any... Radzig doesn't talk politics with me.
Was that a rhetoric? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that? This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know?
And I...
Чел, я тебя зарежу.
You had your chance to speak. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else.
Right now?
Right now.
As you wish. No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest?
Godwin, shut up!
Tell me then.
From what I understood, Job...
That's not really news.
That's all I know.
Well, I'll be. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved it. Well then, see? All you had to do was cooperate a bit. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow.
Я зарежу тебя.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us. I don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Где мои вещи? Это самое главное. Вещи где мои?
Wait. You?
Did you work that out?
And that's why you killed that man, but...
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads.
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who... You were still far away, and thank you.
A madman?
Like I said. Are you alright?
I'll live.
What about you two?
Better than I
We haven't met.
Catherine. But this isn't the...
Get out of here!
I've thought of that. There's
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good. What? Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to...
And right now, Sacra, where can we...
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower.
Getting hold of the orders he got from...
And our thing.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the document...
How many?
That's one thing working in our favor. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more besides. There's a storm on the...
I'll take care of it.
Sure. But someone has to.
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just what I'm... He said... He wants to get... The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. What's more... We need to serve... And to keep God. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to... Have you forgotten, Zhishka? Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't... All right, be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks.
It's not every day you hear a priest. All right, let's split up. You, Godwin. It's just, he may be lower than...
I don't think the poor bastard who... Robbing the dead... Aye. Although...
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan.
Конечно, все по минусам, конечно же. Ну не помітні, скритность, кайф.
They really messed you up.
Requiem aeternam dona ei. Et lux perpetua luceat ei. Requiescat in pace. Amen.
It's not so terrible.
Oh? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser. Really neckle me. I forgot the great Jan Shishka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life. And
Ага, это выход, да? Где тут палач? Я его зарежу нахуй. Как говорится, если вы думаете, я его не зарежу, я его зарежу, блядь, эту тварь. Диана только.
I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Ты думаешь, я тебя пожалею, тварь? Как говорится, эта тварь, думаешь, я его оставлю живых? Серьезно? Я, сука, каждого здесь зарежу. Каждого.
You're a dead man. Christ!
Food. Я забираю распятие себе. Хотите со мной воевать? Будет, блять, война вам. Так, здесь мы закончили все.
Fuck you, Horson! You won't get me!
Суть. Рукавичку заберу. Сука, у меня нечего сламывать.
Do you want to chop my head off?
И как он убил меня сразу же. Надо было сохраняться. Пожадничал, Богута, пожадничал.
Requiem aeternam dona eadem, et lux perpetua luciat ei. Requiescat in pace.
Я всех здесь ищу. И то место я уже запомню. Воруем еду. Самое главное. Нахуй мне хрен. Я все равно поднимусь на башню, поняли? Если вы реально думали, что я не поднимусь, то вы ошибаетесь. Я там все спищу. Во, ну наконец-то.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love on. What's.
Так, зарезали. Я, сука, тут всех зарежу. Зарежу всех. Потому что я там все спижу, твари. Все я спишу у вас. Воровать. Навычки стелса. Спижу у вас все, твари. Давайте.
Lovely sonnet. Where could they be?
Что нам нужно? Кто они? Генри, кто они? Игровец, ученость. Я, сука, зарежу еще.
So many papers, but still nothing.
Мужик, я у тебя все спишу.
Nothing but unimportant papers.
Сын лис что делает? А давай корицу тоже спишу, блядь. Так, мы с вами молодцы, ну давайте, когда все украду, лишь тогда сохранюсь. Давай, давай.
What?
Вот. Нож в псину. Возьмем это все на всякий случай. Фашки у меня 4 только, бля. Больше ничего нет нигде? Так, это мое теперь будет. И это мое будет. И это будет мое. Мне и так с деньгами нет проблем, но нет. Эти штуки будут моими. Когда мы попадемся в изначальную точку, я сохраню все. Да, вот изначально тут я сохраняюсь. Это была моя цель.
I'm getting shivers down my spine again. What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm. This castle. And there's a storm coming.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place
Не
in the
бойся,
sun.
я зарежу его.
Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Если я бы сохранил, я буду смеяться, потому что, блядь. Наверное, хотя я сохранялся.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
Ну, я прощаюсь с своим любовником. Игру реально сохранение. Ух, доберусь я до своих шмоток, вам пиздач, твари.
Come on! There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
Опа. Я и думал, это улица. Что это за место? Ты думаешь, я тебя оставлю живых? Мазафака, не. Я туда всех зарежу, блядь. И ключа нет, дебил. Мыло будет моим. Может, есть цена здесь? Опа, кратиста 19. А, 16. Так, пока хорошо держимся. И я никого не буду жалеть, твари. Я вас всех захуярю. Я не знаю, что тут. Все нахуй ворую, пошли нахуй. Жалеть этих тварей я не буду. Я даже сохранюсь. Сука. Игра опять сохранилась. Почему я не знал? Ну кто мне бы сказал бы? Что игра 2 раза сохранится, пиздец. А что тут? Пацаны, рискуем? Ух, то, что доктор прописал. Кайф, кайф, кайф. Опа, опа. Мой Генри.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you.
Ух, какой злой Генри.
So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you.
If you think you have a
What are you waiting for? Let's finish this.
Нет, тварь.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Так тебе и надо, тварь. Ух! Ух! Наконец-то. Если я был бы в моей броне. Ну, тоже неплохо. Одну крысу избавились.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Так, 2:40. Я сохранил? Подождите. Да, сохранил. Якщо ти вже виконав своє завдання, потребує тебе у свої маєтки. То якому швидше дається, наші вороги знайшли спосіб пошкодити нам проти троски. Щоб швидко не лежав, треба пройти. Ебать. Смотри. Что, блядь? Урод, где мои шмотки? О! Что, сохранили, надеюсь, у меня все? Фух, сохранили. Ух, ебать. Харизмы тут 12, а у меня... Тут сколько харизмы? Инше. Набор броника, пожалуйста. Это мы спрячем, конечно, но... Урона тут больше. Так, это можно кинуть. Так, все хорошо. Так, ну это мы все продадим. Это я. О, надо отдельно нажимать. Прикольно. А зато сила качается, это самое главное. Не, бежать не могу. Но ничего, ничего. Мы убили его, это самое главное. Шмотки вернулись. Плюс накачаем так сейчас силу. Что, тоже плюс? А 407 посмотрим. Потом я все продам, все продам. Ну что самое дешевое вот этот кинуть. Эта штука прикольная. Она весит 10 кило, блядь. Так, там был 407, верно? Сейчас посмотрим. 4.19 качается. Как же тот пососал? Блять, еще стало хуже. Где нам палач? Я хочу его зарезать. Чел удобно присел. Сила качается. Да. Тот нахуй улетел. Ну, это был, конечно, кайф. Опа, 16 уровень. Давайте свалим отсюда, блядь. Сколько у меня уже? И да, нам придется спасать Яна Птачика, который находится в Гутенберге. Нашего друга дурашку надо спасать. А это уже, блядь, завтра. Потому что мы с вами уже и так хорошо наиграли. Наверху? понял. Что они наверху? Черт, где-то здесь?
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get...
Может, надо было посекретить чем, знаешь, типа. Да, но мы все в крови, нахуй. Ой, но мы справились. И спасибо, что они сохранили нам все, блядь. Не то в первый раз, сука, не сохранили. Давайте. Текаем. Качается сила. Силачом станет Генри, силачом.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot. I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry. and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Ну, поехали. Я думаю, наш побег и будет шикарным концом этого стрима.
More like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than, well, this.
Minotaur?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the cemetery.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Shishka?
Catherine!
And how did this looming tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus. Though, I have to add, he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariane. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of
Oh? What kind?
Evan, do you shut up already? Someone will hear us.
Jan is right.
Что? На СС.
fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
Wow. I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Well, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstedt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Сокол, запомнил. Нам теперь в лесу придется, да?
Looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Инвентарь. Блядь, тень, не спали меня. Эта тварь меня догоняет.
I didn't mean to get your...
You Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. Password is Falcon.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck. I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
We don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
Right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in 2. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going up. It's another mile or so past the camp. You should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
Over here! He's here! you shit! Do it!
Жестко. Твари. Блять, если меня не мучили, 5, 6, 7. Все равно 8, пиздец. Бля, а вы знаете, что я понял, блядь? У моего сета, блядь, этого скрытного ассасина нету, блядь, этого. Так, кусты мои лучшие друзья сейчас. Так, это база. Хоть сохранилась игра, это радует. Ну давайте играть, дайте уже закончить это. 15. Это юг, да. Хоть сила-то качается. Тут огонь. Скотины. Так. Далековато мне еще.
What? The rocks! Over here!
Ага. Короче, мне нужен меч. Пусть меч у меня будет.
Hey! He's here!
Почему меня репост не сработал? Буквально рандом. Да, давай. Иди нахуй.
I should keep going south from here.
Бежать не могу, но я шмот свой не выкину. Давайте. Стелс. Красиво. Идемте, идемте. Нахуй Рокс тебе, блядь, зачем тебе камни? Иди нахуй. Шахту меня услышал. Давай, давай, Генри. Аккуратней. Ну, мы почти дошли. Ох, ебать, как красиво. Так. Было 244, 245. Значит, не деремся, но качаемся. Меч не был спрячен все это время. Слава богу, волков тут нет.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
О, получилось. Эй, я так не одет.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon.
Ну да, это логично.
Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Спасибо, Гануш. А тут Котрин. Бля, как будто начало первой части, так уже наоборот.
So, we finally got it. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Гутенберг, приветствуй нас. Каждый, который отыграет такой шедевр. Так, пацаны, все. На этой прекрасной ноте мы с вами и заканчиваем этот долгий стрим. Надеюсь, вам все понравилось. Так, выйдет. И увидимся с вами уже, когда я проснусь. Все, всем доброй ночи и пока-пока.